Pictures in my room, people I once knew, and hearts I can't untangle from my own. I go in my head, hanging by a thread, drifting through her hair. Oh, one day you will find that it's time to get your hopes up. They try to kick me, but I won't budge. Ooh. But there's nowhere left to hide long. A masquerade with the lights on. Ooh. It's a feeling that I can't explain. Don't look down, everything will be fine for you now. And don't look down, everything will be fine for you now. And don't look down, everything will be fine for you now. And don't look down, everything will be fine for you now. To do, planning out my move alone, but in the company of friends. And I had a dream, it wasn't just a dream. Ooh, it's a feeling I just can't contain. Don't look down, everything will be fine for you now. Don't look down, everything will be fine for you now. Don't look down, everything will be fine for you now. Don't look down, everything will be fine for you now.
Baby, come get close to me. When you're near, amaze me, we can know. 'Cause you break my borders down. Feel the rush, all the energy, intoxicating feelings coming over me. And so I really need you now. My head is spinning, drunk, losing my mind. Heart is racing, getting out of time. No more chasing, I really need you here tonight. One more night, just let it be. One more touch, you need to set it free. One more touch, you need to set it free. Embrace your freedom, just lose control. Freedom, just let it go. No, 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 no. Freedom, just lose control. Freedom, just let it go.
Hello everybody. How are you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and actually that we're gonna go ahead and load up Danganronpa right now. Sorry, I have been away for a few days. I have been dealing with my new sleep schedule and work schedule, and it has not been the easiest thing. Um, well, today is the first day I got out of my apartment since I started work because my whole body has been killing me. Who knew going up a ladder about 10 times a minute really, really exhausts you? It's it's something else, that's for sure. I'm gonna go and let this play out.
Danganronpa.
All right. I always love hearing that intro song. It's great. So, as I said, so my new job is primary. I am an overnight freight person, so my schedule starts from actually right about now to I'm gonna move some stuff around just so I can portion some stuff a little bit more better. It's a very, very fucking heavy lifting job. That's for damn sure. Okay, there we go. That looks better, actually, in my opinion. I like it. My first. So, also, I fucking hate the supervisor for this position. You know, went to this position to get away from the dumbass supervisor, and I got put into another dumbass supervisor. In the 2 days I was working, I had gotten zero training. I just got thrown directly in without realizing anything. Fucking boring. Let's go and get into what are 2 saves? Well, I guess I'll go with this one. Extras. Movie gallery. What is this? Oh. Oh. Neat. Event gallery? Oh yeah. We got the interjections actually. Oh, you need coins for this? Hell no, I'm not spending coins on that. What the hell? Interesting. Sound gallery? Oh, you have to spend coins for these two.
Danganronpa.
School store. Can I just spend the coins directly here? I totally can. Holy shit, I didn't realize that. I'm gonna put 16 coins in. Ooh, bottled water. I'm just gonna put 10 coins in, basically. See what items I... Ooh, a bag of shit. Ooh, god damn it. I got lucky. Hey, look at that. And of course, my dog was looking at me. Red scarf. Daisy, go up on the bed. Dexter, let Daisy up on the bed. I don't know what the fuck that is. Ooh, I got lucky again though. Yeah, lucky, lucky, lucky. What'd I get? I got another. God damn it, it keeps giving me food. I'm fucking hungry. Sorry about my dogs. Dexter, you need to be nicer to your sister. What is that? Is that a wallet? No. Ooh, I got an item. Ooh, I got lucky again. What did I get this time? I got a cup of red liquid. And I got the handbur again. Great, comes in very handy. I'm gonna see. I just want to get these coins used, and I want to see if I get some new items in. Ooh, cassette tape. I'm not getting as lucky as I would in game, actually. I got a rock. I still don't know what that is. Oh. God damn it, that looks delicious. What'd I get? Did I get something else? I got a coin! Oh.
Danganronpa.
Okay, well, let's go and continue on. Where I left off last time. So where I left off last time was... I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going into the... Because I rewatched the anime, or I started watching the anime. And... Oh. And this is where it left off, where I stopped watching as well. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Oh! Krashonk! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Good dump. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Fuck, I can't speak tonight. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor. There's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Ah, what's in here? What is in here? So, there's a box of tissues. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy, student registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file in my hand, but before I had a chance to look at it, The slip of paper fell out and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I can understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. These words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. But for now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my head heavy with thoughts. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somewhere I made it back to the first floor of this school. God. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym. As I desperately hold my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. I am not trying to read those things. Before me there raged a battle between anything humanly possible. No one side not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is a next generational legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The end. 7 students left. How many more will... Well, that was the end of chapter... I am so dumb. I could have probably have done that the last time I streamed. and actually ended a perfect point. What the fuck was I thinking? God damn it. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And he got executed. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the Dragon Hall, the day after Celeste's case. So, now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the normal people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is a mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay. In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
Cause
Cause look how scary everyone looks. Scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I like her attitude.
What?
That's like a deep impact style. Meteor impact, extinction level event combination of food.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're all done, we'll need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I will just don't want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. It's totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you say? Makes you so
According
sure?
to the spirits.
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. 20 to 30%. That's low. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Or, of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometime.
The occult is
I told you,
bullcrap.
my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. What do you mean? It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place where I've never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is
the
nigh.
sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy
No,
being
not the
came out
burger.
of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
You were taking some different drugs
It
then?
means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
What the fuck?
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see that it is cattle mutilation? I kind of got lost halfway through that. What? I don't understand. Can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
Stink of it. Stink of. How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine.
Huh?
That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah,
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Because my friends are my power. I felt these words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally became united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Taka were here for this too.
But
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but with that, bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Who are those two? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Well, I guess it's time to head to the third floor. Actually, no, I'm gonna skip through all these dialogues because I want to see if I can get any coins. Because normally each chapter has like some coins you can get from these investigations. And I'm curious if any of these have coins. So I'm just gonna skip through these real fast. See? Told ya. Alright, I can leave this room. Okay, I'm gonna just check a few places down here first. See what I can find. Yep, see, more coins. Haha! Knew it. See, I just love like the tediousness of finding these coins. Okay, let's continue on. Okay, let's go to. Where's this? Hope Peak Academy. Okay. The school. Okay. So I guess it's time to head to the third floor. Well, actually, fourth floor now. Dud. That's cool. think the entrance to the third floor is all the way back. Nope. I passed it then. Here it is. God damn. Nope. Should be another set of stairs. Right here. So now I have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Can I go into the girls'... This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in there. Well, let's go into the boys' then. Oh, there's nothing in the boys' bathroom. Data lab. What is this? Rattle, rattle. No good. The door is locked. I guess I won't be getting in there. According to the nameplate, this is the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. I am not going to check the classrooms. Another gate and more stairs. There's still more waiting for us? Let's check the chem lab, shall we? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was... my brain. So, this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It's a remarkable big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right!
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, and amino acids, citrine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein X. What's that?
Hey!
A high-quality protein shake. It's nothing like that sheep's swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah. This is amazing. It's gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up with some prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Ha! 5 more coins. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then...
Really? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I just read that. Okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind.
Hey, Makoto!
Ah, you need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Okay, well there's nothing in here, so I can go ahead and leave. Ooh, there's an office. I would like to make a complaint. Oh, there's no one in. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that would normally be able to rely on. Well, I'm gonna get to that last. Okay. I'm gonna go and skip the monitor. Okay, there's nothing in the monitor. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Ha! Coins! Damn, 18 coins? Wow, that's a lot of coins, actually. Man, there was a lot of coins in this room. Surveillance camera. I don't think that I've ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to being watched 24/7? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces on 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that photo I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they even ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everybody in the photo knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did this. It must be fake. No, you're fake. Monokuma popped up right out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery prod? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's
The
true.
picture is real. No more, no less. Yoo-hoo. Without adding a word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real if that's true. If that's the case. Okay, let's go and leave that area. Oh, the nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster room, there must be something worthwhile in here. Right. Oh, the door was locked. Damn it. Oh, music room, huh? What do we have in here? Oh, Sayaka would have loved this place. This is the music room? It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Haha, coins! Wait a second, hold on. That... Weird. I don't like that map. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think
So...
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what needed to in there. And I half suspect the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind might have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted to go in and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you know I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Well, let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Diego stole a quick glance at the surveillance game.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have anything to say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh? You think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
am
something.
I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Ooh.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? What,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. Can I save you? Damn it. I'm gonna tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it won't be able to make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about friends when you don't have any of. I love how it get. Hold on, can I? Oh, you can't tell her. You can't. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So this is everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your
I
deal?
bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ah, this is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the fourth floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the fourth floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple of rooms on the fourth floor, but they were locked. The data center in the headmaster's room.
Ah,
The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we need. We'll find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Ah! No, please continue. Did you say I got the nicest butt on the block, the curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Oh dear God!
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey,
Then
come
what
on
did
now.
you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Yeah. Knocking down your
Unbelievable.
headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such
my
faith
room,
in you.
you know.
And this
It
is
is
how
now.
you repay
Anyway,
me?
and you're
With
thinking of busting things?
betrayal?
You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single berry claw? No. I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad. I love the.
This
Ah,
is
I
kind
was
of
hoping I wouldn't have
depressing.
to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There's that a rule now, you jerks. No rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, There's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that's now that it's ruled, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah!
There was a big shelf in the camera on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones just to stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on the top of that shelf, there was also a bunch of different poisons. But poisons? They're all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya and Toka about the poison, alright?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
just in case, you know what I'm trying to say? Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't take long before he discovers it himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everybody decided what they need to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since the house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember when I found that photo up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was... Oh, hold on. I forgot. I need to do something. I forgot about something. I did not have my stream set up done all nicely. Okay, back to the game. But this time the picture was of Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the grass in the picture didn't have any metal coverings the window. So the picture of Mondo, Chiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Yeah, Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real... But if it was in it... There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it is real. I know we can just write that off as a lie, but...
so then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died?
because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone here we would believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not what's going on. Kiko, why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come
Come
on.
on, guys, stop fighting. Or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way that Monokuma didn't fake that photo.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. He went me out, but still. Ah! Are you still conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Yakuza? You were all the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you couldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry?
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problem's not mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever is causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byaku, what have you been
That's
up to?
fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Mm.
Ah, good idea.
Hmm.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what that could have been. Do the bath! When I got to the dressing room, Tokyo was sitting alone on the bench with the laptop in front of her. Tokyo, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your
I
problem?
already heard it with Master. With Master.
Ah,
You have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
well...
No, I had made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. But, well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. It's you.
What?
Hey guys, what are you going on? What's going on? We'd like you to move.
Yes!
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Toka, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Don't you dare! Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. God damn it. God damn it. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was so desperate as I felt finally. I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?" Such an ultra feeling of happiness. Oh, my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
Ah.
So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay!
You really came.
Everybody, come closer. I already told Byaku, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on the laptop. Sorry, I have to keep you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. Now, I'm starting to get nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we are. Here we go. Kia became typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you have found?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the start. That was the started goal, but it was meant to be more than a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. But that's
I see.
exactly the situation Sana steps in. It's quite remarkable, isn't it? And that's what moved. And what moves the only one who can come up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Well, wait, hold on. The reason we've been here in prison here wasn't of some psycho or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
Don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean? Talking about the Ohio Dune?
What?
Yeah. What kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was abruptly some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Big Academy was forced to discontinue its role as school and closed down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground.
That's right.
The plan to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragedy event have possibly been? In Flash, Keiko had typed the questions into the computer. And the answers we got was,
sorry.
I don't know. That information was ever on the computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We got halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It appears so. Disappointed.
Wait,
Oh, wait!
so,
There's one thing I forgot to mention. How can you forget you are going to suffer that. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kiko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick break. We'll get some more water and to stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
I can't help it. It's not my fault. My fault. Cause I love Junkrat, and actually, was funny enough for the same reasons that I love Sigma. But with Junkrat, it's like, you know, you have to kind of dig or look behind, like under the surface, to really see how smart this guy is and how attractive that is. And I'm cool with that. But when the man is just, you can't listen to me.
Someone say anything? Kimberly. Kim Johnson. Okay. Look at me. Oh, okay, she's coming. Back up some more from Kim.
Are you frozen?
No. Yes, I'm frozen, but just a sec. She's not come up the door yet. Okay, she's coming up now. I'm gonna smudge now. Oh shit!
Yeah, canned dog food or chocolate pudding? Yes, canned pudding. Or chocolate pudding.
Why do I feel that? I honestly felt that on my head. I like it. I thought that I'm wearing headphones. I have earphones on.
Alright, and we are back. No, I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one lending the host peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the host peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monoca's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So, what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Oh my god, that's the first time she's like showed terror. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on? I can't explain why, I just know what I have to find. Know that I have to find him. She has to? Yoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
Hey.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Talker since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as TF typed. They're all dead.
Huh?
What? I see. Suddenly I knew there was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway...
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. GBN Tepe again. You've done a good job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay
Then
then.
maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We wouldn't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I kind of feel sorry for him.
But...
You feel sorry? But he's just like a computer program, right?
Well...
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, it did. But That's what a computer program is designed to do. You didn't tell a computer, good job every time you shut it down, do you? I do. Every time I stop my stream, I go, good job, computer, thank you for running the stream. Well, no. But when we talked to Alfio, I guess I didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just like a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what's the difference between us and the program? That program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would be different a person and an AI. Alter Ego is human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend, after all. The more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendships has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survive.
So
Anyway,
What?
don't say so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool saying that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
just a second.
and frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
He said the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I didn't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
Ouch. That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very
If
least,
nothing else, it might have some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophic would have been all over the news. At least one of us would have remembered that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally coming up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, this is current events all over again. Jesus. How does this fit in so well?
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think, Yoko, when she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Achoo! Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaku's gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Um,
Good call. Good call indeed. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding. Okay, it's pounding with anger. You're still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mix, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now
My
I'm
head's about to boil over with anger.
please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
Boom, boom.
This is on the walls of your brain. Okay, when you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? But be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the only one who's just had a nighttime role, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Well, very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everybody headed back to their rooms. Monokuma parting words left me feeling anxious in the rest of the night. Once I was back room, I got lost in thought. Oh, what we've learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster is one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I didn't have any other choice. I'm gonna skip the theater. Let's talk a bit before. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try bringing a shirt. She was like, "On the company, been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she said out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It was totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I would like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "Do you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
A
beautiful day.
day. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I love these little portraits. Okay, let's get into the dining hall then. Sorry if I don't talk about it, my throat is still kind of hurting. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Well then don't look at me. I think she's just surprised to see you at all the morning meetings we saw. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Um.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Rocker said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones. I'm gonna start eating, and I'm gonna force it down into my stomach, and I'm gonna eat till I drop. Drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You dirty Makoto. Dirty present, dirty of dirty Landia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your delicious club meeting. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with your dirty stuff like that. Midnight sexual activities only put us in even more danger.
Please!
Stop it. You like me to stop, wouldn't you? You sweaty hands gripping a big, fat cock. Oh! Holy shit. I did not expect the game to take this turn. Asta, why the fuck am I blushing? Going for that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of violent and it was amazing incident. Ideas are coming to me after all.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or right eye? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Just leave Taka alone. She's gotten a little funny with all pent up frustrations.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I said. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some more rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it!
That's true, protein is good for all kinds of stuff. I love that face.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god is something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat but by
What the
myself.
heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that! Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. God, I'm hungry. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Probably a miserable situation. Hee. I scuffed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I wanted to tell Kyoko, but the game wouldn't let me. Do I got some free time? I'll have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember. So I'm gonna see if I can try to find. I think I was going after Kyoko. Actually, I'm gonna go past the store real fast and see what gifts I can get. Because I do need Sparks! How are you doing, Sparks? Where is it? Trying to stay. I understand that. I understand that all too well. But I hope you're doing semi-well. Go ahead and do Monokuma mission. I'm gonna do one coin at a time. I'm gonna hope for a couple repeat items. I got the skeezers. But yeah, just chilling out and thought would come say, well, I appreciate you coming by. I much appreciate it. I always love having you around, Sparks. You're an amazing friend. Game is too loud over you. It is? Okay, let me go and turn it down a little bit then. Okay, let's go and turn my mic up actually. Is that better? Testing the audio levels on my mic. Yeah, but okay. I'll go ahead and actually turn it up just a tad bit. That should do. I might be peaking just a little bit. That should be better now. Much better. Excellent. Glad it's much better now. Ooh, I got 2 sets of armor. I like the armor sets. Ooh, and a t-shirt. A luggage case. Nice. Oop. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, my body is so sore. Still. I'm not getting lucky like I normally do. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Ooh, now I got lucky. Come on, something I need, something I need. That I have like 3 bags of chip. Wait, lucky twice. Am I feeling lucky? Yes, I am. Another luggage case. Nice. Ah, can't get lucky a 3rd time in a row. Ooh, a whip. And I got lucky 3rd time in a row, technically. Ooh, perfume. Yes. I do need it. Yes, I did need that actually. Okay, I go now. Bye-bye. Bye, Sparks! Ooh. Hey, Big Spender. Ooh, is that the achievement I've been waiting for? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna dump the rest of my coins in now. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you big time. Is that a bong? Okay. Okay, time to go find Kyoko. There she is. Let's see. Oh, we're up on the 4th floor, huh? Let's see, where is she? Ah, here we go.
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. No!
Anyway.
Damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'll go after Hina, I guess. Wait, where is... Music room, okay. Music room is over here. Ow. God, I've not been drinking my water as much. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking on them doesn't help. What the heck is up with these things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know. We should try grabbing grabbing the top and yanking down at it. Should I talk? Yeah, let's go and spend some time with Hina. You want to do some stretches with me? Oh shit. I gotta do something real fast. I gotta cheat and use a guide. For most of my stuff. So, mainly for just the gifts. Okay. Okay. You know, I grew a little closer today. Yes, I would. So there... Ooh, oh, mineral water. That's what that was. Rose hip tea. Yeah, potato chips. Flotation donut. What? I can keep this, right? Yeah, ultra stoked. Cool. That is the right message I'm looking for. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter? Now that I've revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. But, well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Yeah, well, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know that this one guy, he was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz? Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it means you weren't dedicated enough. She's crazy. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong?
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. That's all part of your training. She's crazy. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easily? Yes, I am. Actually, yeah. So, Yasaf, you need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to help someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it,
Huh?
what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take... Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I guess. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my... What? Excuse me? What? Don't say stripping down with that face. Because now I'm going to think about it, is that those giant tits just flopping around. And I would not mind seeing it. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass out without getting a good rub down. I wouldn't mind rubbing you down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? The neighbors sure... You should give it a try. You haven't got your health. You haven't got your health. You haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. After being introduced to your unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Oh my lord. Let's go talk to Hina again, because I can't talk to Kyoko because she's pissed off at me. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Oh, she's in the dining hall. Unless... Yeah, I won't be able to talk to Kyoko. I want to keep, like, physically walking around like I do in the hallways.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true
You got it.
teamwork. That's a quote from my famous rugby player, Yuji Matsushita. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I? Yes, I want to hang out with Hina.
Yeah.
You want to go for a run to relieve some of the stress? You know, sure. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I would. Let's see. So I need to give... I'm gonna go ahead and place this on the screen for just a little while. Here we go. Perfect. A kitten hair clip. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Okay. I mean, not like, but not that kind of like saying Hina so pleased with something I gave her. Her blushing is so cute. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down.
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny. Actually, more like a shark. But I've always heard rabbits die from pneumonia.
Terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
Yeah, you think I'm kidding, don't you? But seriously, can't sit still, you know? Why else would I join 6 sport teams in school? What the fuck, 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. Big one? She got to her... I ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be... She's a super high school level swimmer. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care about what stroke it is. I just gotta get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
'Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning all, you know? Hold on. That's a... It's having the fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. Isn't that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss?
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible. When it comes to swimming, I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. She didn't just call herself that. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, what are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make an excuse? Sure, maybe you're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Ooh.
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Iron Trop said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I have expected. Ooh. I got skill points. Skill or to be skilled. 20 skill points. I want to get this one done. Oh, that's a silver too. I started this all the way back in January. January 5th. It's almost been 2 months of me playing this game. But then again, I've had like a couple breaks. This is the main goal. And this one I don't know how I need to try to do this one. This is gonna be hard. This one's not gonna be as hard. Since I just reached the 20. Unlocked all gather items, cleared a class trial without taking... This one is more difficult than I thought. These two I want to try to do, but I might have to do in a second playthrough. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. It's nighttime now. Man, I get
Attention!
already.
Attention!
Okay.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh!
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Quickly. Hold on. Give me one quick second. I gotta check on something. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Running, 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 running. All this game is basically a run simulator. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Gym. I made it to the gym. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura,
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina.
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? I feel so bad for her. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh, could you please do some like voice acting? No.
Well,
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low of a totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered all of you here is that I could get rid of a grudge. I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Start beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
in other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Okamagi. He said it so openly and made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? Oh, she said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills,
Roast her, boil her,
thrills.
kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Fuck you, Monokuma. Finally understanding what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're
Well,
wrong.
he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What?
Oh no!
Then he was being serious for his serious. Oga has been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all the time.
Huh?
This isn't true. Sakura is probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason she didn't want to. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. But what? You're talking like you know that for a fact, because I do know it for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. I swear I heard it. Oh, sorry about that. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She was a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely couldn't trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says right now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe she's double bluff. She's doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even if I don't know, even if I
What?
don't know that. You don't know? Just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth, you have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up,
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next questioning. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees.
I see.
I see. So even now, you're taking aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
That Sakura?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... It's nighttime now.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Night
Sleep
and
tight. Don't
and
let
let the
bed
bugs
bite.
bite. Well, it's nighttime. We should go to bed.
No way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to it to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really is.
What is this?
Calm down.
Let's go for now. You know, talking about it isn't going to help.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sayaka is our enemy, but he's wrong. She's not our enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Bing bong ding dong. Fuck your life.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Good
Time to rise and
morning.
shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Let's go to the dining hall then. God, I'm so hungry. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Tokabuyaku, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally understood the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. The threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
hey,
before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us? Why did the mastermind reveal?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
this might be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. The only fact that they would also might sever as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind led us to. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can you get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'll go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. But hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle things entirely, the entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the entire problem to rest. Slap. Oh!
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
That's exactly what the mastermind wants. It's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Sorry for anyone who's currently watching unsubbed. I'm leaving. There will be an ad that will be playing shortly. I am very sorry about the ads, but I kind of have to. The ad revenue has the potential to help me out big time. If you went to the sub and support the stream, I would much appreciate it. I really could use any support you guys can give me. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She couldn't die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily indulge its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
He. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Ooh. So, what should I do today? I'm gonna go talk to Hina. Hina should be in her room. Is she in her room? She's not. Is that Hina? No. Wait, she's in the chem. She's back in the music room. I wonder if I could actually do Kyoko now.
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Yeah, she's still mad at me. Fuck. Okay, let's go talk to Hina. What a picture, actually. Alright. Makoto, did you want something? Yeah, I would like to spend some...
About that.
Well, were you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Yes, I would. Let's see. Now I need... Do I have G-Sec? I don't have any of those. I don't think so. Water. Let's see. Water flute. Let's see, Skull Crest. Okay, well, I don't have anything that she will love, so I guess I'm giving her a red scarf. Can I please have this voice-changing bow tie? I really want it. Project Zombie. See, I have 4 of them. For me? Thanks, Makoto. This makes me feel a little better. Was I able to cheer her up a little bit? Ah, shit. Do I have any coins left? I'm gonna go see if I have coins left to spend and see if maybe I could get something here alright. Well, no, because I used up all the coins, didn't I? Yes, I did. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to do that one more time.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I got a lot I need to think about. Fuck! That is not what I thought I clicked on. I don't think Sakura is gonna want to hang out, so I guess I'll go, Yeah, fine. We'll talk to Toko. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go and keep that up there. What are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Yeah, let's spend some time.
What's your problem?
What more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I don't know, there was a stutter there. I spent some time with Toku. Toku and I go a little closer today. Yeah, let's go and give her a gift. Okay. She does like glasses. Let's go and give her these. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe you should try to start the conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together. Might as well be friends. It'll be nice to get to know each other. Wait, what did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean for friends? You think I'm this stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know me. Even if I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they could call me the ultimate writing prostitute, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what kind of genre or specialty. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. Genre. Romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your basis was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everybody says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How do you know that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends after, aren't we? No, I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. He took her ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. She hates me now. Ooh. Vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once you're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And it is now nighttime. What does that skill do? Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet. Nice.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. Night feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everybody's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declared the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one? I said no, of course. She shot back, okay then how about we make you special extra special. You made a crab that walks sideways and backwards. And that's any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard a annoyed sigh on the other end of the line when she said, "You don't need to see the splendid of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to a greed obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in the movies and stuff from time to time. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
beautiful day. Fuck off. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. What? What? Huh? What was that? Someone screaming? It came from the dining hall. Hold on. Okay. To the dining hall! Did someone die? Oh my god, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? But look. Hina's Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No.
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table and that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my sharply colored one. Didn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you're totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro. Help me. Sure thing. Woohoo! Genocide show, upset and laughed, chased us out of the room as we carried Hina. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained some composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 times thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Well,
That's terrible.
shit. But it's because she's just so awful. She's just the most awful girl ever.
Could it be?
Come on, go. It's probably because of complicated home life. Well, remember what she said. She lived with her dad and mom and her other mom. That's true. I wonder what led her to having two moms.
I'm right.
Whatever it was, it must have been serious. So a little bit of, it was to be
I
expected.
don't want to hear it.
I don't care. She doesn't. That doesn't matter. I can't forgive her. When a woman steps, it's honestly terrifying. I'm gonna skip until I get to that reaction. There we go. Fight. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura.
But
At first, I tried to ignore it. If you let a jerk by hose get to you, all the time, you never have time to forget to live your life. So she wouldn't let it go. So I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punch isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocider Show got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, Because I knew Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears blink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office The door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And she stood before us. Hina!
Huh?
Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocider Show. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare
What
you?
is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I
can't forgive him. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't
Why? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Hiko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather something happened. Kiko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprung into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Akuma fighting, but you still stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, but that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confess everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Arrogance? What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm here. Might as well take a look, see if I get any coins. Oh, there's still more I need to talk to her about them. What is it you want to talk about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So...
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out, I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with Alter Ego. You said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego, he wants to ask something? Hello. So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Glider Carol skateboards. Is 2 not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what he wants to ask
Indeed.
us. Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in a question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh, yes. I'd like to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school's network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work.
but
I don't want to
I
do
wanna
that.
be
I
able
want to
to
keep
help.
being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that you can get out of here.
That's right.
That would what Master wanted to do. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. A positive mastermind would have find out about it, and then they'd find you, and You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can't handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when you think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think just some inhuman AI, but it's true. It's okay.
I'm gonna
If
do
it's
my
for the
best.
sake of everyone else, I would be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked for, Makoto? You asked what's the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talked to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe a question even a program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question about Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But he's a friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, that's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Oh. The secret room. That's it. The secret room told me about. definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the Wi-Fi from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no cameras in there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way I'd be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of these things, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to
But
do.
despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding out any new clues. Kyoko. Okay. Will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him what you're wearing right now, so let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you. Alter Ego, bear with us, okay? We started packing up right away. Close laptop stuffed underneath my jacket. Haha, it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been inputted. Yep. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the sick room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go check and...
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I am going to take a short break for the moment. I will be back in a couple moments. BRB.
Anything's a good idea when I play Big Spot. Hello, Kimberly? Kim Johnson? We'll use your voodoo doll, Kim. Kimmy? Kimmy, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh, okay, she's coming. I need backup support from Jen. Kim!
Are you frozen?
No, yes, I'm frozen, but just a sec. She's not come up the door yet. Okay, she's coming up now. I'm going to smudge now. Oh, shit!
Keep firing, assholes!
Yeah,
I can't help it. It's not my fault. My fault. Listen, I love Junkrat, and actually, most funny enough, for the same reasons that I love Sigma, but with Junkrat, it's like, you know, you have to kind of dig or look behind, like under the surface to really see how smart this guy is and how attractive that is. And I'm cool with that. But when the man is just... you can't listen to me.
canned dog food or chocolate pudding? Yes, canned pudding. Or chocolate pudding.
You wipe your ass with the back of your hand without telling me you wipe your ass with the back of your hand. You fucking, oh my god.
Could you like not say that?
That's, that has to be a clip for me. I love that. Tell me you wipe your ass with the back of your hand without telling. Oh, he's found. No, he didn't find me.
See if you can find Hatch.
Nope, Hatch has been closed. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I was off grabbing a snack. How was your stream?
I just can't wait to get to the point.
Oh my god, you were playing. You played Danganronpa too?
Do not clip
What?
this. Do not. I can't wait to get to the point where we'll just have multiple people watching the stream, and then at some point, y'all start throwing shit at me.
How was your stream?
I'm so excited. This is total sarcasm. total.
I gotta. If it is much appreciated for that raid. If you happen to have an ad, let me know when you're back. I currently have a snack, so I'm kind of in the middle eating. Mm. Mm. But thank you so much for that raid. It means a lot to me. How was your stream? What were you playing? Mm. Okay. Yeah, just let the music play. Mm. Mm. Oh, cold. What? My brain, it froze because I also said cold ice cream. Mm. Second floor bathroom.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I might made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing here? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. I hate myself. I'm used to... Oh my god. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to you, there was some... there should be a bunch of cables in these drawers. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I'm sure I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Okay. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. I will. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends. Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, I went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. Mine was, well, initially a mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up.
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say, you're so high maintenance? That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are we going to do about soccer?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
By the way, things are... But the things we're in, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do?
So...
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's the only option. Yeah, once again, thank you for that raid. It is much appreciated. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in my bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving off to Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. Who's there? Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Haha. Okay. Sorry. I got hungry. Rattle.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard these words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. I can't. Makoto, Kyoko, what's going on? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. I did. Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'd be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said,
Wrong.
Door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
They feel like the door is pushing against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura's still... Hold on. You okay, Dexter? I'll be right back one more time. I didn't even use my ult once.
I didn't even do anything, basically, because they were so weak.
Hell yeah!
Ooh, ain't no way. Esports moment. Esports moment.
I'm eating food, and I'm always on my phone. Transitioning to eager. Subscribe to my OnlyFans for my feet pics. This is the content I'm going to be sharing with my... I got Okay, I am very sorry about that. My dog started doing this typical dog hack up that he does once in a while, and I wanted to make sure it was okay. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here. Huff, huff. I found a broom. Huff. In the closet. Huff, huff. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the glass as all it took was one solid hit. Crash! The windows shattered into 100 pieces, shattering across the workroom floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jolting the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran to her as fast as possible as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, she's dead. She's smiling. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last ringing warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. Then,
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
it's...
Danganronpa.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Tina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko bent to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I had to go get him. I have to go get the others. Unshakily, Tina left the rec room. And I. Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she was checking Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do anything, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura's murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you, Hiro Byaku Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before you even began the investigation? You don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
You know you did it. You know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know you have power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you talking about?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Mrs. Suma. So you're gonna... Now then, with that... Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her?
Hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even from someone like me, it would be no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well,
so I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you for real.
What is this?
You owe them one? Whoopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Pew-hoo-hoo. Pew-hoo-hoo.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed, say, Sakura.
Anyway...
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can do that... Oh, sorry, I missed that part. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then here is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. That's it, let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of us have allowed you to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I
won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear
I
now.
won't ask you to let us in, just let me.
What?
I don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope! Don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. Ooh la la. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you gotta do that part, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why would I care?
It's all clear now.
That is decided.
mean?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, but you should agree to his request. But,
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I'll guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byaku, you absolutely ain't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Figuring out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. It's a matter, if we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but just to do it. Investigate. I better check the Monokuma file before anything. The victim was Sakura. The time of death was estimated around 12 noon. But it was covered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way in the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had just jammed something like a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, that's like zero escape, right? In other words, it was a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
And I'll break it down. These kind of murder mysteries, there are 4 basic types. The first type is the locked room is created after the actual crime scene is committed. This is simply, that means the killer has committed the crime through some special method, steals the room. This merely involves some sort of trick involving locking a room. Basic approach include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. Some for that. Check the door and see if it was like that, right?
Correct.
The second type is a locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool for outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun and you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in school, but the door doesn't have the gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think you probably crossed that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
Stay hidden when the door is open. They use the confusion to blend in with the crowd. Pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room,
In other words,
By that, I mean there's actually an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see, there's a lot of in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, these are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kiriko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary objective. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killers set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. What did I just step in? For Sakura, if nothing else. What is this on the ground? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack just attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her and thought it might help her calm down a little. She gave me that candy. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as I could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Polka dot candy wrapper. Okay then. I feel like that's a red herring. There's some glass. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and there's the top bottom section of the bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor have been added to the truth bowl section. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of your hand. The Monokuma figure. There's blood on the floor over here. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how do they get these figures inside the bottle?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know where the bottle opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is a Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I've finally started to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle is sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would have mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. The lock is open and there on the inside. It's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? It looks like someone touched the inside of the lock and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something else. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they've hopped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, I got a pass. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back before we open the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the lock was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hid it in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added. Ooh. I'm upset about that. Okay, there's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everybody knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of elements.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of house stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
Well, that's strange. Oh, what's that?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke inside.
Correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. What does that mean?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of that. I feel like it'd become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure how. Ooh. Chair was shoved against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. It's not upset any kind of string or mechanism to use the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. See, I've looked at that, looked at those two, looked at that. Let's look at the body. Sakura drew her last breath sitting and slumped forward in the chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma, she also had vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood. That blood pile is not from a blow. That's her vomiting blood. The Monokuma just said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Sakura status. Ooh. Okay. I can't believe maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Get Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yeah, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't. I don't think that's quite interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura absolutely has to be connected to the way she died.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma said she did right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry about that. She just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her by force, even this would have My brain stopped. It's impossible not to have regrets. I know. He knows the count. But the fact that she had to ask those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place. She ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you figured out? Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by the monster? So, you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove it otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Okay. Lucky Hyoko.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
If she certainly did it, I would say. He was an ultimate martial artist, strong in body and mind and spirit. So how is the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? That must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to do too if they expected to stand any chance against her. Okay, anything else I should... Let's go talk to the others. Door. Okay. As for changing the door, it smashed the window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. String and mechanism was using the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt in the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything else. The killer must have been created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Listen, Makoto. Have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then...
Then you should probably go talk to the other people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you go in my place. Did you decide it? She's got a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with everyone. I need to hear what they have to say. Let's go talk to Hiro and Toko. The other two probably went back to their rooms. I pushed the doorbell. After a few seconds. Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of true decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously, Noritoko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk about me, about something. I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya told me about she asked to meet with him. What, she wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? You blundered. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about that? I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claimed she didn't want to go see her, but... Can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay, and Hiro's room is right here. Yashahiro. I press the doorbell button. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, I actually want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze in my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you? I'm psychic. But I'm not the only one she asked. Oka told me herself. She asked Byakuya and Tokyo to come too. When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So, then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I didn't. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do it? Definitely suspicious.
Actually...
Last time I saw Oga was when Hida got hurt and took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. How can you... This is the second fucking note with a big goofy smile on his face. He pulled his hand back out of his pocket. This is the second note you've lost. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
Huh?
Ah!
What?
Ah! Quick, snatched it back. Ooh, that's suspicious. Shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it was just trash. I forgot to throw it out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny I meet with me, but I never went. That's suspicious. So, if you excuse me, suspicious. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's more. That's all that was. Pocket trash. Same polka dot trash that the candy was from. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What's next? I definitely have to go look at the crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the lurk room. I'm sure it must have come from the camera lab. So where should I start? I'm gonna go for the chem lab. Chem lab is right here. Get my daily fix of chemicals. Oh,
What?
Makoto, do you have eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Still dick. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just couldn't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly, right now, what's that powder that's just been spilled in front of this shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh, that's poison right there. It's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? On the 4th floor this morning, checking these out, and at that point, the room wasn't like this. The powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It can only have been around the time of the incident. So, if that's really what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of powder. What did happen? On this shelf is one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. It looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the cans are stuffed with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider that part of the shelving in unit section C. So this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're ingredients. Put simply, they use in experiments to bring about chemical reactions. Have you ever lived in such ignorance for so long? It might be total bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
In words of lifetime loser, which I suppose suits, I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All these containers with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider that part of the shelving unit section B. Yes, you can. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In that case, I don't think I have to worry about too much about this shelf. What does A have? Let's see, what's on this shelf? So all these are dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. And the carriers are labeled with letter A and a number, except for that one that says Chem C9. So I can consider this part of this shelving C. Section A. Huh, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here by accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A was dietary, Section B has ingredients, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sokka must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But that's what concerns me is Section A, is there was a bottle labeled Section C. That was a poison from Section C doing in Section A. There's definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf. Excellent. All those footprints right here. I didn't even realize those. These aren't footprints, and they are only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan, but by we, you mean? How kind of you to offer. What an insubmersible smirk he handed me in the fruit and a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I drew up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It appears that whoever left these footprints only had business on the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
The footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoe and I'll confirm the size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. See, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not you. Unfortunately. But with these clear prints, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. They are a good clue. But how do we know it's not Byakuya? We need to test his prints. Okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave footprints. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. It looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell from now. I'm going crazy. I thought, alright, maybe next door. Sorry, felt door slam. I might have been next door. I've already taken a good look at the camera. Maybe I should go look around the rec room. That's a good idea, actually. Can I fast travel? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Yeah, I'll leave this area. There's nothing more for me here. To the rec room on the 3rd floor. Yes, 3rd floor. It is over this way. Yum. I do like how they keep the consistency of the glass.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf magazines, and the Marcura bottles. Those are 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look at them one more time. There are shards of glass scattered around. Okay. See anything new?
Hey.
Okay. So I should probably... The body is probably what I want. According to Kyoko, there's something
Just a second.
just staring at this off into space and it'll help you figure everything. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional, as she always is. It's the kind of thing I've grown consider used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
Hold on, I gotta do something real fast. Just give me 1 second. So I won't have free time. Close those tabs down. I gotta look something up real fast. Give me a second. I completely forgot. What do you think? Come on. Why are these notifications without? Nothing important. Okay. Alright, I'm fine. Alright. I'll probably be ending streaming very soon. Then how can you imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
I see that yellow powder on her instep. You see that yellow? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. It looks like the powder from the chem lab.
Hey.
Next is the wound to your head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead receives 2 blows to her head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of their hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay, there's more. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottle. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? I did, personally. There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll be sure to find it. Or correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
So...
Don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Wanna go about? Ooh.
Hey.
Actually, there's one thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. What is it? I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too? Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that Alexis Byaku isn't here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the pieces. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Well, let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the camera lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected. One of the Monokuma bottles that's intact. And, oh! That's, okay, what do you want to do? That's the point of the experiment. I'll just make sure when we're done. Love you, Daisy.
Listen.
Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The cover inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces and you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect? A normal assumption would be either the balance out or the pieces I collected would be lighter. I'll do my best to get them all. There's a chance I could miss some here and there.
So then...
Okay, well, let's give it a try. Huh? The pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of experiments and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all up to you. That's I don't know how to make that the heads or tail of that. Kyoko said the magazines. Let's see. Clue. Oh, the magazine is upside down. Did someone put it that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped it through. It's this one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
And then repeat, you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message? But it would be clear that not the one who put it back. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it. The benefit of the others might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Well, she's the killer, right? No, you're just. Well,
I won't forgive
it's
you.
settled. The killer for sure. That's a course of evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. You can see why you would think that, but it seems too easily. If anything, it makes me much more suspicious. Oh, and it's now class trial time, huh?
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Ooh. It's alright time, but the mystery of the locked room is only half solved. Oh shit, I might have to be able to finish this. I will finish it this chapter of the stream. At this point, whatever happens. Not that whatever happens, I will make something happen. I'm gonna finish this chapter tonight. I swear it. Monokuma made this announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then the ultimate martial artist. Hold on, there's something else I want to do. Oh, I forgot. A locked murder mystery yesterday. What the? Have you recently? It turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Yeah, this is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great things is, you probably put a sad face and it makes super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Sorry, missing some text. Oh, what the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casually after murdering someone?
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. My brain just kind of stopped functioning properly. The killer, the one that murdered Sayaka. She was stronger than anyone I knew. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here. The person is one of us. Kind of. I think I know what it does. But with each step I took, I felt I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel like a chilling fear running down through me. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. I'm sorry about this last little bit. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. My brain just kind of stopped wanting to read. I don't know why. We watched the door close and felt it begin sinister descent. The elevator loaded, uttering it all too familiar clinking sounds. Clonk, clonk, clonk. It fell lower and lower. As suddenly, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just a 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few, and you must be so lonely. You say that it's not your fault. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will the school life come to an end completely? Now then, we are ready to begin. You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Yes, I would like to say it. Okay, I really don't need to take a look at the whole lot. I'm gonna get right into this class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina really seems sure that one of us... Hold on, can I... controls... I want to turn up the voice acting a little bit. Hina really seems sure, but she must have some reason for believing that. Let's see, what bullets do I get? Ooh, Hina's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That
doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I missed it.
It was one of you.
Damn it,
One
I
of
fucked
you
up.
killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's very true.
And that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Okay. Pocket trash. I don't...
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No,
There we go.
that's wrong.
First try.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Are you sure about that, though?
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
It's not. I mean, the warehouse does get stocked like daily, doesn't
well,
it?
I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Well, why are you so nervous?
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But Hiro said that Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is because
I got it!
there we go.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't
That's
do anything,
super
you gotta believe
suspicious.
me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Okay, what's your proof?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shiny message
At the
even
scene
be?
of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See?
Yeah.
See? Toko did it!
That is a good piece of
What are
evidence.
you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Whoa.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
True. Well, hold on. When Coco found the magazine with Dynamite, it was
I got it!
on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
Yep.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Yeah, it
What
doesn't.
doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, it does not. You're lying. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message. Let's see.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He died when they first About time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, damn it.
Shoot!
I fucked up. Okay, well, there goes that achievement for
I can
this
tell
one.
you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay, so
When
it is
Ogre's body
something
was
else.
discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your pro- What I said makes total sense!
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Got it. One mistake and I can find it.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
It was.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
True. Good
Yeah?
point, actually.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it.
But
and this is me talking,
really?
so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. Okay, I am gonna run another ad, so I'll be right back in just like a few moments.
I didn't even use my ult once. I didn't even do anything, basically, because they were so weak.
Hell
Oh! Ain't no way. Esports moment. Esports moment.
Canned dog food or chocolate pudding? Yes, canned pudding. Or chocolate pudding.
I can't help it. It's not my fault. Listen, I love Junkrat, and actually, it's funny enough for the same reasons that I love Zegma, but with Junkrat, it's like, you know, you have to kind of dig or look behind, like under the surface to really see how smart this guy is and how attractive that is. And I'm cool with that. But when the man is just, you can't listen to me.
Anything's a good idea. I like it the way it's not said. Oh, okay, she's coming.
Are you frozen?
No, Yes, I'm frozen, but just a sec. She's not come up the door yet. Okay, she's coming up now. I'm going to smudge now.
Alright, I am back. I'm gonna wait just a little bit before I finish up, because the ad is still running for a couple moments. Okay, people should be coming back now, without a doubt. No, I actually do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, what evidence do we have? The moment of truth. Oh.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Holy shit. How did I do that?
This should prove it.
How did I do that? Please someone clip that for me. That was amazing. I did that first try.
I'm convinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
True.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because it's an idiot.
Because I killed her!
How? What? You're admitting to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Hold on,
You
Hina.
ready to
I don't
vote
think
now,
he
right?
actually killed him.
We know who did it.
I don't think it's
No,
that simple.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
True. So, didn't make any sense.
I got it!
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
True.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
It was Toko.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it!
Yep, it was Toko.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yeah.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
Or do we?
Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Believe it.
Tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. Yep, he's not. And I have to prove that. Make your argument. Yellow power status of Sakura's body.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Hold on. Oh, I was fondling this.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Bingo.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Mm-hmm. Well, welcome in.
That's right.
How are you doing?
She had 2
I was
separate wounds on her head.
founding this part of the
Remember,
game.
this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But
Welcome,
I only
welcome
hit her
in.
Once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She
Aw.
was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, There were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf,
There.
right?
Oh, and thank you for that
And
follow.
we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total,
Because-
meaning 1 has gone missing.
Yeah.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because of the spacing.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Mm-hmm. Of course, between the Monokuma bottles, feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Huh. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Chess piece. Where is a C? I need a C. Piece. Chess piece.
Now I understand.
God, I cannot spell shit.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Ooh.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yeah.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
It was the knight.
if I remember.
Yep.
So, what's that
Yeah.
matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I'm starting to get this.
In chess, there are 6
It's coming.
different pieces.
I'm becoming a
The king,
detective.
the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
So what happened to the queen?
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles.
God
at
save the
scene,
queen.
While one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yep, of
So,
course.
let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
True.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Oh. It was broken.
got it.
Yep.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yes.
Huh?
Come on.
That's
So
right.
close.
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Yep.
And what is this evidence?
It was interesting, and the evidence that proves it is, it's the experiment. Kyoko and I figured out before. Where is it? Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of
This
the
one's actually
unbroken
not as difficult. So far, at least.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yep.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the
Yeah.
crime.
I'm getting closer.
Someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Yeah. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle was involved in this case. It must have been used. The first attacker. No, you're... Yeah, the Monokuma bottle definitely broke when I hit her, but I only used 1 bottle. Oh, shit. Looks like I embarrassed myself. Second attacker. It's right for the first time she was...
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used
I
the
was thinking
second
too
time
quickly.
Sakura was attacked.
Yes, it was.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given
Yep.
all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Sure.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Oh.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, the
Plus,
blundering
I
idiot.
just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Of course you did. You
Pretty
did?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
She hid in
And
the
you
locker.
just now decided to share that with us?
After the
What a
shock of
blundering
thinking I
idiot.
killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
For once, I agree with you, Byakuya.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yeah.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It's not ridiculous at all. I needed proof that Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new limit has been added. Yes! Please tell me. So far, you've been able to... been pressing during your final strike without a second left. But now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Great. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way. No. Oh, okay, cool. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. but for educational support, we're going to pretend you accept to mean regardless just this once, okay? No! I don't want higher difficulty. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go on. Go you. Yeah. Well then, good luck and have fun. Halfway through the game. Nice. The moment of truth. Okay.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! That's enough!
There we go.
This should prove it.
There we go. Excellent. Oh my god, though.
Did you know someone left?
I did not fuck up.
On the inside of the locker.
Thank you for the 100 bits,
They must have
Muzzy.
been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear
it
everything
shall.
up, right?
Although, Toko definitely did fuck up. Oh my god,
Stop
that...
wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Mhm,
No, I
she
swear
did.
there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
True.
Did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Ooh.
That's awkward.
She fucked up.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Yeah, she
I
did.
didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Yep,
And
that's
when I
Stalker.
turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Are you sure about that?
When I saw that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? Oh, Genocide a show.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Oh my god.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Ooh.
And, well,
That's terrifying.
I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and You're terrible! No,
I mean-
she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oh my.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
True.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
True. So that's good. Keep talking like that. Hina's gotta.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Wow, for once
Not
I agree
yet?
with you,
Why not
Byakuya.
yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
True.
Tell us your story one more time.
God
Tell
damn
us
it.
what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they should.
You
Hopefully.
wish my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Well, back into bullet time. Status. Okay. I'm gonna look through it and.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Wow, I'm surprised I was on the right bullet.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Hmm.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
True, yeah.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
True. It has to be the evidence that proves that Chuck was in front of the magazine.
I got it!
There we go.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Yep.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
True.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
No, I'm not.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
True.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No.
That's not
I
quite
don't
right.
think that's possible.
It's not that possible.
I got it!
Yep.
Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at
Yep.
that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Oh, that face is adorable,
You're
actually.
lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Maybe
that's
poison.
because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Is there another possible explanation? Maybe it's... the yellow powder. God.
What
Genocide.
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Damn it. Come on, Makoto. Don't clam up now.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction somewhere.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Let's see. If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have been written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I
What
can't
am I-
think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What am I missing? If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
See if maybe this works.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Nope.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Nope. Okay, maybe the first one then.
Shoot!
I'm gonna fuck this up so badly.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Nope.
Shoot!
what was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What?
I need a frequent body was discovered in the restaurant. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered the
I can't think of anything other than the shot.
There we go. Finally. God damn. Ah, I hate that.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't have
think
auto.
We can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Yep.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Yep.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You look.
Checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most
Yeah.
likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
How so?
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Oh, God.
You're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yep.
Well, yeah, good point.
Yep.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Yep.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Yep.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
But our poison block shows, I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same floor. It was on Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah.
So? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I can't believe my eyes, but Byakuya put the poison to his lips.
Huh? Master!
We all as shocked as what we sing could do stand there and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It was
I'm
not poison.
talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
She took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her fingers to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh? Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes one wonder, The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
It went into the protein powder bottle. The bottle of poison, which means that the poison must be in. Could it be? Oh, bullet time. I gotta pay attention. Oh, Hangman's Gambit instead. Oh, I gotta spell. It's protein. Oh, protein. Okay. Damn it, fail. Ah, nobody believes me. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna skip this part because it's gonna ask if I want to retry it anyways. Yes, I want to give it another try.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, I need an E. Protein. I'm dyslexic, okay? My brain doesn't process letters. I can't spell correctly. I believe that's gonna be... Oh, drink. Where's an E? Hold on, give me 1 second. There we go. Danganronpa game of the year. I agree. This is I love this game.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely.
How are you doing, though?
The contents of each container were switched.
Welcome in, welcome in.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Yep.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
That she made herself.
I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Who?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
So who do you think it... The evidence shows that you switched them. It has to be... It must be in front...
I got it!
Yep, that was easy.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Yep, true.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Yep.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Yep. True, true.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh.
It was me.
What?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina? What?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
What?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Those footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay then, let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their size myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
She was, actually.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
I didn't expect Hina, actually.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
True.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
True.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
It is.
That's when you switched out the
Most
protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Oh?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
True.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Man, this is a long trial.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter.
Oh.
Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
You're kind of one thought of you out here.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
It really
what
doesn't.
doesn't fit?
I mean, Why would someone leave such a
I'm
clear
back. I was
clue
moving
like a
stuff around my
footprint?
desk. I was making
too
homework at 2 a.m.
obvious. Too
for
easy.
a
He's
test
right.
and for
It makes
ooh,
it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
best of luck with that test.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us
Thanks,
more
I
about when you
needed a
switched the poison and
I'm
the
doing all right.
protein.
Kind of tired. My hold on. I'm gonna pause.
That doesn't matter.
Pause that for just a moment. I'm doing all right. You know, we kind of staying awake. This is my normal time. I would normally be at work, but I had the day off, so I stream. Head's killing me. It's been killing me for the past couple days, but you know, it's a typical day. But I'm doing very well.
Hina,
Enjoying the game.
please, I'd like to know
love
too.
I'm loving
Fine.
Danganronpa. This is
Waste
first
your
time
time
playing
if
it,
you
but
like.
like
It's clear that
I've
Hina
watched
is the
someone play it
culprit.
before.
There's nobody
But
else
I
to
love it.
suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Is it?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But
I haven't played it
accidentally
neither,
put
but
the bottle
story-wise
filled
is
with
awesome.
protein
I
powder back on
agreed.
the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
That's
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
but it's not true. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Here we go.
With you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big
It's
Mac?
the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Let's see. The footprints in the powder. That's gonna be, yeah. Let's see. What is?
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
There we go. Perfect.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Yeah.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
It doesn't make sense.
That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No,
Nope.
that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Surprised you didn't catch it, Byakuya.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
True.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
Yep.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
Shiro Fukushima, my favorite character.
What the? What the hell?
I know,
What's
right?
going on here?
I fucking love
And the
Shiro.
footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Chihiro.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Oh.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Why do I have to explain it?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think.
I got it!
Rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I
Yep.
think that must be it.
He found his cat
You're
here
right.
in his room.
It
That's
must be.
Mhm.
Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the
Agreed.
window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
was the bottle of the poison should have been when the according to Hino. Shelf A.
I got it!
Yep.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Yep.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
It was.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, thank you for follow the
I'll
letter.
grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was
It
locked.
is much appreciated.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the
Have to
room
go
was
tonight.
unlocked?
See you around. Hope to see you around.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Thank you for stopping in. Go get some
If that
sleep and
can
have
wasn't there
lovely
when
dreams.
She died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
What are we confirming?
It has to do with the protein can.
Okay.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yep.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can is because there's evidence. The proof that someone brought the protein. I know what evidence it is. But it's a hangman's gambit. Hold on. I want to pause this.
When it comes...
I gotta pause that. Alright, I had to send off a quick text. Okay.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No,
Yep.
that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Yep.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once
Yep.
the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Yep.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Not necessarily.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Yeah, it is.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get
he
to
said
that,
please?
we need to
What the
clarify
fuck?
one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one and brought it to the rec room. Has to be.
I got it!
It has to be Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
We aren't lying. Definitely went to section C. Here, show me evidence I need. Now that I'll make her accept it. Oh, this is gonna be one of these.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This
Yes,
should prove it.
yes, we do.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Mm-hmm.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Yep, it was.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Yep.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Yep.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
True.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. The only one way to explain it. It has to be Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Mm-hmm.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
Yep.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it!
Yep.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
True.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Hina.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Yeah.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
I love Kyoko's hair.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I had to get them. I have to go get them, the others. On Jiggy Legs, left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
It was.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect
I'm gonna let this
sense.
play out.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Test. Okay, I'm back.
While everyone else was focused on
I had to
Sakura,
talk to my dog for just a second, make sure
quietly
she was
placed
doing
the
all right.
can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Mm-hmm.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Yeah.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that goes there. This one actually a little bit easier. Wait, hold on. What was in the Monokuma? Hold on, actually. That one. That one. Maybe? Hold on.
The killer is
There we
you!
go. Okay.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Yep, got that correct.
Specifically, Those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Yep.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Mm-hmm.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Yep.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Yep.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Yep, yep.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Yep.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Yep.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
The Genocide show.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Yep.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Nope, okay. I fucked up on that one. Okay. It's bound to happen. Okay.
The
There we go.
killer is you! And that explains how Sakura was attacked
Yeah,
twice with the
this should
same
do it.
type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
But
and
why?
The one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Man, this is very different from this other class trials.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
It will. Gotta get a B on one of these. Yep. Oh, I got a C too. Shit. Nice, 107 coins.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Well, how are we supposed to vote when the person's already dead?
Feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yep. Technically, it's Sakura, but she's already dead, so... Oh, what's the punishment?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
existence.
What did
So,
you say?
that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But still, one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hino, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet, why'd you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. That's why.
You should have been the one to
I
die.
couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take all of us with you? We all have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. We're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand, so let me explain. You don't realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died. Look at this. Such brutality had been made me just... So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... Banded on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I could have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Joe had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now, you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with them, those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Look around. Listen, don't do it. If they are ganging up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, so Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all of her feelings and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without even asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina,
you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura.
Please!
Let me in. Please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and just That just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her to the corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Hold on, give me one sec. Oh god, I have 7 minutes before ad runs. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her from our regrets, but even that God found out. In the end, that wasn't... I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt, but when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Honestly, fuck you, Monokuma. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was really thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said, nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking. Because of her and me.
In other words.
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note, Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is when Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. That makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help if you totally took my scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom.
I did falsify evidence. Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone, and you were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in it, still would have been between you guys. So, what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using monotonic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey!
But you know, have you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And this isn't just unfortunate. Killing yourself is just so final, you know. I'm sorry about this. I'm gonna pause because this is a very strong topic for a lot of people. I know specifically for me, this is a pretty strong topic. I'll be posting a couple links and a couple things within my Discord later on tonight when I finally get done streaming, because this is a strong topic that is I have to admit, it's not something to take lightly, that's for sure. There's always help for people out. You're never alone. My DM's always open for people. I know technically I have my DMs closed off to friends only, but feel free to always add me as a friend. I'm here for everybody. If you're within my community, always feel free to reach out. I'll always be glad to listen. No matter what I'm doing, I will gladly listen to what anyone has to say. That's all I have to say. because if I continue much more on that topic, I will probably end up breaking down. That's for sure. It's definitely very, very hard topic to talk about. Okay, let's continue with the game. You can never hear the rest of their story. The story left in darkness gives.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Jeez, talk about a buzzkill, alright? Here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family was watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to just so desperately stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of scrambling to succumbing, and more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sarah.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe an oxymoron, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict along you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength. Yep.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can support the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byaku, Tokyo, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to see myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
But...
This is... I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Phew. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who needs to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that there are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that only others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I'm no longer participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But yeah, Kira, what does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Whatever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you can say Sakura's death had no meaning. No, how boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still
What the heck?
Hold on, I got it. Daisy, what are you doing? Hold on. I'll be right back. I think Ada is the one on Death Hook. Nope. GG's.
You wipe your ass with the back of your hand without telling me you wipe your ass with the back of your hand. You fucking, oh my god.
I'm sorry about that small break, but I had to take care of my dog. Okay. The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not going... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Did I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing for my special punishment. It'll be a shame to let it go to waste. So for now, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
How's that possible? That's not physically possible. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. Oh, excuse me. Fucking Monokuma.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do
It's
my
for the
best.
sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief grew way too raw with anger. The anger turned to fury, black and moldy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it's all gonna play out for this. Oh my god, I'm so tired. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were so cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I don't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Oh my god, I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else to get out of here. God, there's so much to read. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Phew. The punishment time was more made me feel ability. Experiencing meaningless death is so soothing. No, his death was meaningless. Everybody who died so far, the deaths of each other, they all make us stronger. I'm sorry if I'm like skipping some text. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're really mad. Like, unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring the things close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left to say. Oh my god, more? Do you have a pretty ears for... Oh. One other thing. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of the school. What, a clue?
Hina.
Spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is... the mastermind has done something to us. To think that they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another warden, you would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important part. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you mad to know that you've So,
You guys?
but that's the whole point, stupid. All of your hardening your resolve, fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd never let you get your grease balls Havoc.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
he sucks for you, loser.
Hmm?
Fuck you, Monokuma. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lie down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Hmm?
Huh? Wow, that's a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lie down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what a dead musclehead has to say? Well, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. Maybe some time to reconsider how the first school life of yours. Are you sure you want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? You think about it. Think long and think hard. Those were providing words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was right after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, the mastermind plan a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school or our sensei goes off and the bomb explodes? The stuff, I've seen stuff like that in the movies and the comics stuff. It's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do? Go back to our rooms and
Yes.
rest so I can save. What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But Hina still feel responsible. Dial back your... The mystery someone you could pose absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What is my... Hey, Daisy, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about make it that last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I see what you mean. But then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No. I can't suffer the existence of someone who had disturbed the romance between me and Master. Can I save here? I can. I'm gonna try to make it through as much as possible. What are you talking about? That absolutely is not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you were.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Ah.
Oh, more bitter, biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me. I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oh, thank God, it's almost over. I so suck this great show came to an end. We return to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. And the story wasn't even close to over. Still 2 more chapters left. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms before long night snuck up on us. Okay, I'm not reading the Monokuma Theater section.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I can't remember the last time I've fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me into a hazy, half-conscious. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
How did Kyoko get in my room? In a flash, I was wide awake. Time unknown. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Bakoda, you fucking dumbass! Always. And you don't have to overreact like that. Every time you surprise. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning. Of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Goku waking me up at this hour? Okay, this is the perfect point for me to end. System, save. I want to make sure. Okay. Yep. I'm going to end the stream here. I've been going for a little bit longer than I actually anticipated. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and end there. I'm going to find someone to raid off to real fast. Give me just 1 second. Let's see. Who do I have to raid that I wouldn't mind? You know what? Let's go. Let's go see if anyone else is playing Danganronpa. It's gotta be English. I'm good actually for that one. We're gonna go ahead and raid off to the person that I first started watching Danganronpa off. Uh, we're gonna go right over to Phil. I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Okay, I will be back off in the next couple days. I hope to see you all through in the next stream. It will be later on in the week, hopefully when I get off work, or next. It'll be a week whenever I actually get the energy to stream. Um, I'm hoping to do it maybe this next few days. But I will see you all next time I stream. Bye bye and lovely time.